Now, from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New England Patriots and the Chicago Bears. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. And off we go from the Windy City. Now an opening past the 30. Oh, very good field position. Start as the return is past the 40. First play, and May goes to the air. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Working out of the gun. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. It's the linebacker. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport, historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Washington Commanders and the Chicago Bears. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. And off we go from Soldier Field. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Right to the air goes Daniels. That one is brought in by Terry McCoy. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Okay, ready?
Commanders, first down.
Here we go.
On 1st down, Daniels. That'll be taken in by Koski Merritt. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 12 was nice last time, so they did it again. Another 12-yard pickup and another 1st down.
Come on.
The motion man here is McCoy. Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Bears have it.
So the biggest thing that stands out here, Mike, is the fact that the defense just continues to pursue the ball. Every defense focuses on get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible, because if the guy in front of you, he misses the tackle or he falls down, you have to be there to make up for it. And the pursuit to the ball.
DeAndre Swift still going. And he will go all the way. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Bears. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Okay, break. Here we go. Ready.
Now, this looks like a design run. Jaden Daniels inside the 30. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 79 yards. Touchdown, Washington. Matt Gay on for the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Commanders will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
He'll get this out wide. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
1-yard gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
First and 10.
Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift. Not much happening there, just a short game.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
50-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Williams. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
He gets this complete to Burden. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
They get an even 20 on that one. First down, Chicago.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll run. It's Swift. She'll take this forward for about a yard at best. A tackle made by the former first-rounder, Javon Kinlaw.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 2.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. We're back to Soldier Field after this. Bears in possession here to start the second quarter. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll go again with Swift, and he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's third down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
Santos on for the field goal. A 44-yard attempt.
Santos's kick is good. And the Bears will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Will take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Daniels. Exiting the pocket right, taking off. This is incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down. Let's see what this call is.
On the ready.
On second down, it's Daniels. Finding the veteran tight end, Zach Ertz. And he's out of bounds, gain of about 10, so that'll help as they get set to face a third down. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Has his man, it's Samuel. First catch of the ball game for Debo. That's a first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Flush to his right. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Zach Ertz. Touchdown, Washington.
What a throw. I mean, Mike, you talk about arm strength, and you hear that so often kicked around the league, but to see a guy on the run, outside of the pocket, be able to not only keep his eyes downfield to watch his receiver break open, but then to be able to put that ball out there far enough on the money. The reality is there's just not a lot of guys in the league that can make that throw, and fortunately for this offense, they've got a guy, and they've got a touchdown.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
What is it?
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. On 3rd and 2, it's Williams. He'll try and get there on the ground.
3rd and short. You think this ball's expected to come out quick, but when all the receivers were taken away, he decides to make a break for it. He doesn't get a whole lot, but what he gets is just enough to move the chains.
He'll run again. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7. Here's 2nd and 2.
At the 46-yard line.
And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. Oh, not a good throw there. That's across his body. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jonathan Jones. And a solid return as he gets it up past the 45-yard line.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Commanders. The extra point by Gay is good. And the Commanders are out to a 21-10 lead.
Bears 10. Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And they'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
2 yards on the
So this team
pickup.
finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down. Forced to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. He's got a man. That's DJ Moore. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Open man downfield is Loveland. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much wind, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
From the 48-yard line, here is second down and 5. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
He runs with it, and he'll give himself up here, but that's a gain of 5 on first down. So, from 37, here's second and 5. Here's Williams. He'll get this underneath to Swift. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Jacob Martin in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Williams. Got his man at the 6. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's good for a Bears first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. And that ball incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
It is brought in the end zone. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Chicago. Williams now going to bring up the Bears, and they will go for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it in. And he'll get in for the 2-point conversion. And now the deficit is just a field goal. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Washington takes over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Ready? Ready.
To throw is Daniels on first and 10. Oh, trying to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by T.J. Edwards. With the 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
Bears take over first and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To throw is Williams. That's over the middle and taken by Lumlin. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Fourth quarter begins on the ground with Swift. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here's Williams now to throw. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
Incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
On third down, here's Swift. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up. So now the Brazilian-born Cairo Santos in a big spot. This to tie things up here in the fourth.
And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. Fourth quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
This taken at the 5. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
UL.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10.
Let's go now. Bronco leading.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Rolling right. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
You should download College Football 26.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
And the Commanders.
They'll go play action here with Daniel. In trouble, and down he goes.
A loss of 11 yards. It's second down.
Got
2 minutes to play in regulation. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Now on second and long.
Here we go. Strike.
They'll motion over Samuel. They'll drop to throw.
In the Madden guide.
Short field to his offense here as they try to break the top. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at the 27.
Swift. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
He was taken down by Jartavius Martin.
Here comes 2nd down.
At the 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 21-yard line.
Now Williams. He'll be hit.
Good kick.
Throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be
Nice.
fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. The Commanders will signal for the 1st of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
Yes, sir.
Swift. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now.
A 6-yard pickup.
Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. They'll try to sneak it here. And he will drive his way.
Are you a CFD fan?
Williams. Touchdown Bears. His 2nd TD of the game. And this one gives his team the lead. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. Have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Take a chance on 4th down, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tyreek Stevenson.
Daniels
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorite spots, venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Chicago Bears.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They go with a former Lion. It's DeAndre Swift. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You can go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Once again, it's Swift. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Oftentimes when you see a running back get bunched up in the backfield, it's usually because the defensive tackle is eating up blockers for others to make the play. Not in this case.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. He'll try and do this himself. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw, it's Williams. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one good for 37 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33. Here's Williams. He rifles complete, caught by Moore. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. And between the last 2 plays, they moved it over half the length of the football field. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Back to the running game with Swift. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 10 more there and another first down. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Williams going to sneak it. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
You don't often see a sneak on 2nd down. Usually that's reserved for a 3rd or 4th down call. But the element of surprise was not with them, and they returned back on that attempt.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession, as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal.
Ready to go!
Swift will score. Touchdown, Chicago. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 in favor of the Bears.
Bears 7, Eagles 0. Santos to kick off portion.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down with a nice little gain. Hurts going to move him around.
3rd and 2.
And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
A 7-yard gain.
First target, first catch at a 1st down.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Room to maneuver at the 35. And finally brought down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
And the tight end goes in motion left. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. They work now on 2nd and 9. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
That's a gain of 6.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jaquan Brisker. And they will score a pick 6 for the Bears. Touchdown. CD, what a sensational start for this defense. Instead of just forcing the 3-and-out, which they were about to do, they pick it off and take it in for the score.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't just settle for the standard good way to start a game. They started in dramatic fashion. Take it away, score points, and guess what? They'll be flying to go back out there on defense again after that play.
14. Eagles nothing.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This defense has passed its first two tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
And unable to connect, incomplete. Well, give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring...
Now from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Chicago Bears.
Jason Myers.
Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olson, and Jason Myers has us set to get started. And off we go from the Windy City. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. Williams going to throw on the first play. Moving to his right. Now he'll run it. And he'll somehow turn this into an impossible. Getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Second down and 8.
What is it on?
They'll run it for the first time. DeAndre Swift. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up third down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 1.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we'll have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And he indeed picks up a Bears first down. It's a gain of 12 facing fourth down.
And the Bears.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
It's a pickup of 3. brings up 2nd and 7.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. 3rd down coming up. From the shotgun, it's Williams. He's got a man. That's DJ Moore. And he will get into the end zone. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Chicago. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. It's up and through, and the Bears will take a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks, nothing. Santos to kick off for Chicago.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Corey Horton now to return it. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
Oh, this nigga's in here. He didn't even say nothing.
On play action, here's Darnold. Forced out wide. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. It's 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. First carry now for Kenneth Walker. Finding space at the 15. And he will score! Kenneth Walker, touchdown Seattle. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Seahawks come right back to tie it at 7.
Jason Myers to kick off for
each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard line.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow, so that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
What is it hurt?
Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of sevens on the scoreboard. We're back to Soldier Field after this. Bears in possession here to start the second quarter. They've got it second down and 6 to begin.
What is it hurt?
They'll go again with Swift. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
On third down, it's Williams. He'll try and get there on the ground.
It's a really good effort on third down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. They'll go. It's Swift, and he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stop it on fourth down.
I'm Haley, and on target from gift games, I'm going to be during a car right now.
On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and goal.
Once again, it's Walker. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
A gain of 6. That's good for our Seahawks. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
And you're dialing.
The run up the middle, it's Walker. And he'll take this to about the 38-yard line. Tremaine Edmonds there to make
You out. Mid-pick. Nice. Yes, sir. Are you a CFB fan?
Now they'll throw it with Milrow. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. Elijah Arroyo was the intended target.
If I get a strike,
Now it's going to be third down.
you get the head. You get the head.
Let's go now.
Out of the gun, it's Milrow. Throw right side, held in by Cox. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, 18 Pioneer.
And I'm showing this to your mom too.
Red says, I can throw the football. And everybody
On first and 10, it's Milrow. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Cowboy 80, Cook 19, Cougar 19. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Warriors, 70. 60 Mavericks, 60 Mavericks.
You out. Nitpick. Nice. Yes, sir. Are you a CFB fan?
Go!
Now, Milrow misses his designed run, and he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Second down, they need 3. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. That is caught. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board?
And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Sam Darnold. Touchdown, Seahawks.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Makes the score Seahawks 14, Bears 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Closing seconds of this first half, and this kickoff is away. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
Your mic muted. If you're using it.
So here's a 1st and 10 now.
Ooh.
They'll start from the 24.
I'm here, little bro.
Now Williams. Headed left. Buying time. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. It is
my bad.
off by the rookie safety.
Fucking.
So, 1 half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return.
God damn. From now on, I go by Big Johnson. I go by Big Johnson.
This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. This time the sliding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the
Gotta get a pick, son.
Darnold. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end, and he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
And the Seahawks first down.
They'll run here with Walker. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. On the handoff, this is Walker. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down. Throwing, Darnold. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. Here we go. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
Seahawks first down. 1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
Here's Walker. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4. Now another try at 1st and goal, albeit from a little further back. Here's Milroe to throw. Flushed to his left. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Jalen Milroe. Touchdown, Seattle. Myers now to add the PAT. The kick is good. And the Seahawks will take a 21-7 lead.
Bears 7.
You out. Nitpick. Nice. Yes, sir. Are you a CFB fan?
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. A return now from the 4. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
At their own 20-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
20-yard line.
Williams. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Brought in by the tight end, Cole Kmet. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 27 yards.
Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun. It is Swift. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Williams. Moving outside the pocket. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he will be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final play of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Fourth quarter begins on the ground with Swift. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Seahawks' 15-yard line.
A play fake. Now Williams. That's complete. Some more on the right side. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. Swift. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across. Setting up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
One more time. They try Swift. And he will score. Game on. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown Bears. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
On the return, here comes Horton. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here comes Walker. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
First down.
Hurry, 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 hurry.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Past the 60, past the 60.
They go play action now. No chance at all. He'll go down. Montez Sweat in there for the sack. Worked his way through. It's a loss of 5.
Hot 70, hot 70.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
Ready? Cougar 19.
They'll drop to throw. Out to his right. Now he'll run.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
On 3rd down, Milroe. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Darnold. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. 10. Swift. Nice job pushing through the would-be tackler. Gain of about 3. Second down.
Let's go, man.
4 yards on the pickup.
Operating.
Got a minute, plenty of time.
And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. It sets up third down. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. Clock is stopped. 47 seconds left here in the fourth. Big play in the game right here. It's third down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Open man, left side. He's got it. Pick up there of 19 yards. Good for a Bears first down.
That's good for a Bears first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he will finally be taken down inside the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 31 yards.
Let's go, man.
Timeout to Chicago. And they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
6-yard line.
We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. This one caught at the 4. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1. And a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We practiced all week for our gotta-have-it 2-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
Final seconds here, overtime looming on the horizon as they kick it off. On the return, here comes Horton. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here we go. One final play. Taking the deep shot for Smith and Jigba. That ball intercepted. It's the veteran safety, Kevin Byard. And he'll be taken down. That means we are going to overtime.
Jason Myers to kick off
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. Flush to his right. Off he goes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to...
The fuck you in? Call a timeout. Call a timeout, bro. It's all right. Damn!
Intercepted. Picked off by Nick Emanwari. And the Seahawks are going to have a chance to win this game here in overtime.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now a first throw here in overtime. Quick throw here is complete. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And a strong 1st down run that they got on 9. Setting up 2nd and short. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Charbonnet going to try to pull his way in.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
They'll try and run for this with Charbonnet.
Charbonnet, the ball carrier. T.J. Edwards on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up 4th down and less than a yard.
So the pressure's on. Here's the veteran, Jason Myers. This one to win it in overtime. This kick is good. He got it. So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. This was a close-fought game. They were able to get themselves into field goal range here at OT. And the final kick sailed through the uprights to finally close out this victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
What defensive playbook? That's the Cardinals defensive playbook. The Cardinals defensive playbook is the only playbook that has the 3-3-5 high.
Why can I hear everything? Yeah, I'm about to mute you.
Yo. What? We're running back and forth. Yo. QQ.
First opened way back in 1924, but renovated in 2002. There's a look inside venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Chicago Bears.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
A man who was the Georgia State High School Player of the Year in 2020. Here's Jameer Gibbs. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Heck of a start. A 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage. So into Bear territory now. This is first and 10 at the 43. They'll go again with Gibbs. And some room to run now. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 53 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Gibbs. And he takes this one in for the Lions. Touchdown. Jameer Gibbs scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Lions need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10 at their 35-yard line. Looking to throw is Williams. He's got the Michigan man, Preston Loveland. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. That's downfield. He's got Loveland. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
That's good. First down. At the 23-yard line.
They'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. To the air, Williams. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. To throw, Williams. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Swift. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
That's crazy.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession. As they come up now, 2nd and goal.
Little woman, right in there. She's getting better, though. She's getting better.
One more time with Swift. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
They'll look to throw for it with
Oh, it's Cap. Did you see it?
Yes, sir. Are you a CFB fan?
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you can get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop him well short.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
Mm.
They'll go. Here's Williams. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
That was a good play.
They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and that will force a turnover on downs. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. The defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to have good ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Hold on.
Back to throw, Goff. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play that time on a catch and run. 39 yards. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Oh, my God. That's how you do it. I had to do it.
Here's Goff. That's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around the bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in, and makes it hard to defend.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. 3rd and 8. Goff now looks to throw.
I didn't think he'd sit there.
He's got it with the 15. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
St. Brown in motion right. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and here's Gibbs. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
14. Bears nothing.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something being shut out right now. They can really use some before they head into halftime. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Oh, there you are. Everybody say you gotta fix that that shit. Your mic was going crazy, gang. A minute ago, that's why I muted you, so I didn't even hear you. If you said anything. Oh, one. The fuck? Why'd he do it? Did you click a button or something? So they do it now. That's weird. They should have done it when on the Madden I got when Mahomes dove and bruh. I'm talking about Madden, period. Well, they shouldn't have put it in the trailer then. They should have updated it and put that in there. They're gonna put it on the trailer.
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust somebody back in. Yeah, I'm gonna bust somebody's back in for real. Let's do it. I like that.
But I won't do it for the money. Like whoever wins on the game. Everybody streaming and shit. Like,
well, motherfuckers gonna quit and.
It still counts as a loss, but I'm doing it where
at the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles?
It's man, D's hot. He said I should have been in the playoffs. Man, I lost to. Yeah. Shit. I was making shit shake.
From the midfield strike, they look to throw. Pass caught by Burden.
Oh shit. Anyways, I'm about to go wash my truck. Clean it out. Have it smelling good. Have it smelling fire. That man, Puff had his baby. Okay. Oh, he showed you? Oh, I didn't even see it on Facebook. Well, Stephon showed me. Well, hold on. Did I see it on Facebook? Is it on her account or his? Let me see. I might not even be friends with her.
Here's Williams. And that'll be incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
What is it on? Yeah. Vegas.
Oh, Puff got a white baby. I'm a nigga, so it's gonna have some color. Grandparents are both black. Yeah, so with both.
So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone, drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told
Who?
us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they
Yeah.
really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say,
Gibbs is different.
doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
To throw is gone. That's to the tight end, the corner. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Trying the left side with Gibbs.
If I could hit a motherfucking parlay, ooh wee, it's 3 tutties. If I could hit a motherfucking parlay, I'll be set up straight, bro.
15 yards. And the Lions will add on to the
Man.
lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
I need to see if Uncle Pino will let me work or something. Give me a little 50, 100. Give me $100 or something, man. He, shit, I know it. He'd be hard to convince.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away. Maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
That's funny, I guess.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the
Nah, it was quick though. Quick on your feet. I like that, son.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
I feel like smoking me a joint.
Working out of the gun, Williams.
I swear I'm gonna be zooted if I hit this motherfucker. Swear I'm gonna be zooted. Luther Vandross. Oh.
And the Bears are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Running speed limits out there, and off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
Got some apple fritter. But that's fire. What else do I got? Got this cooler. Grape dispo. Let's see what this is.
What does CJ Gardner-Johnson play?
CJ Gardner-Johnson, huh? He's a strong safety, I think.
That was a hell of a pickup for us.
I like that pickup. I didn't know y'all picked him up. That's decent though. He's a good pickup for y'all. That'll bring up some
I've been going to the game today.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Still enjoying the lead in the
most definitely a demon.
Their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now we'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. Pressure, and he's taking it down. Grady Jarrett never giving up. He works his way to the QB for a loss of 12. And that is going to do it for this
hell yeah.
you are watching watching the NFL on EA Sports.
No, I see.
Let's eat.
That huge loss on the sack.
Hell yeah.
Much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22
Okay.
yards to go. Goff now to throw. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown.
He got it.
That was supposed to be a drop.
Now it leads to 3rd down. But right there,
What's up with motherfuckers dropping that ball though in the NFL?
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout.
I just don't understand it though.
In these types of situations,
I know, but like you get paid millions, game.
to keep him from getting the football.
Millions. I'm actually not though.
Yes. Yes.
Team football gets tested a little bit because
So you making shit shake now. That's crazy.
all of a sudden they heard the sudden change call because
I should give you some shit that's gonna make you fart on yourself.
they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Shit.
here in the 4th, a costly turnover.
Cactus
Good for
Cooler.
19 and a 1st down.
Hey, that 18, he play like Peyton Manning.
Nah, 18 smooth. R1. Well, never mind. That's smooth. I don't know. Just R1's always open on that play. Always. It's just a habit when I say that.
And the Bears strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Very important extra point.
Nah, NFL's different though.
And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter.
College be having that fake
man.
shit.
I want niggas to know I'm really back, bro.
Now after the touchdown,
College had me hot the other day.
this one away.
Niggas know I'm really back, bro. I'm really smacking niggas out there. I swear I am, bro.
Take that motherfucker back. Ooh.
And able to get this out to the 25.
That's gonna be his game. All I'm saying, change one nigga watch. This is what happened last drive.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered.
God damn.
And a chance to regain the lead in the
Nah, just he's quick. What the fuck?
68 yards rushing for
Nah, he is like that. I've seen it. But fuck, man.
It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and
But the fucker say, shut the
in order
fuck
for them
up.
to try and snatch a victory.
Wow, but this is where he failed.
Boy, he would have made us look so goofy. That man, Nick Britt made us look goofy. So I can only imagine him. He's smaller too. Nah, them shifty niggas had us in a bind. Yeah. Man, that shit look real easy.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays.
Yeah, he definitely made us shake.
Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Yeah, this pass broken up.
Definitely made us shake.
On 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Here we go. This 4th down.
Where's my... Can't even think. Where's my shit?
They go ahead and snap it. Gone.
Yes! Yes!
Complete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Stupid
They had
boy.
to go
That's what I'm
for
gonna name him.
such
This
little-
niggas. Yeah, he quit, nigga. You know what time it is. Stop playing, bro. The niggas get shoved down and some around us.
Oh, that's crazy. The man quit. That's crazy.
Behind him, he was shitty. He knew dude was open. Fresh. Got a little loud in there. He wasn't thinking about it.
Man, hey, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta wash my truck.
Man, stink, bro. Man, I don't stink, bro. Share my life,
Shit.
man.
I gotta wash my truck.
Tell them people I'm going crazy. Look how many
I got a
dubs
big
there.
truck. I got a big truck.
Look at all them dubs over there, gang. Boy, losses, look at dubs. I'm really putting hats on niggas, gang. Come on now. You know it's real, bro. Come on.
You should have won that other game. I told you to call it timeout.
I should have won too. So really, I should be 9-2, but that's on me though. It's cool. I'm cool with that.
I said, bro, call that timeout, my nigga. That ain't gonna work. Y'all was really battling, and I seen it from a mile away.
Till they stop.
All right.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport, historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Indianapolis Colts and the Chicago Bears. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And he's down at the 23.
Hey, go show my live average.
Will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
My man.
On the ground for the first time, here comes Jonathan Taylor. And they'll finally track him down as he takes it up to the 45-yard line.
22 yards. And the Colts first down.
On first down, they'll stay with Taylor on the ground. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 46-yard line.
They go right back to Taylor. And they'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
Tackle man right at midfield. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. And this one is caught by Pierce. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Here we go. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Let's go.
They'll run for it. It's Taylor.
Come on, boy.
And this is not going to be enough. He is short of the marker. They turn it over on down.
Result of the play.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on 4th down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
They'll get 19 out of that play. First down, Chicago.
Bears, first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. He keeps it himself.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on 1st down.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 4. They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. On 3rd down, it's Williams. He'll try to run for it. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's 1st and goal.
45 yards on the play. And the Bears first down.
And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake.
A loss of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the Colts 5-yard line.
That was dumb shit. I thought you run the play back so you can run it up the middle. You just too dumb. Don't be mad at everybody else. Run the ball, son. Talk to my quarterback.
The task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams.
And the ball,
and he will win the race to the pylon. He's in.
What y'all doing?
Williams.
What are y'all doing?
Touchdown, Chicago.
Get in here.
The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think the quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
I think I just went from level 30 or 7 to 30.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
So I didn't tell them. I just wanted her to say something.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. He'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
That's complete. Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a game.
You gotta go lay down.
Here's 3rd and 2. Gun, it's Jones. He's got his tight end. That's one. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. Jones now on 1st down. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. Tyler Warren, the man he was looking for there. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Again, they'll throw with Jones. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
You know, for the good corners, Mike, they all share this certain mentality, right? It's bring it on. I want the best. I want the ball thrown in my direction. So anytime they get a chance to break up a play and silence an opposing offense, but man, when they get a chance to take one away and get their hands on it, that is what they live for.
2nd and 10.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
That's good.
A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open.
Bro,
that's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Bears. Santos for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bears move out on top.
I swear, bro, I'm so dang.
This
shit is crazy.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Ashton Doolin now to return it. And the
man, I'm
just shy of the 30-yard line.
Yes. They get loud in there. Get loud. Get loud. Get loud.
Jones now on 1st down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Shotgun now for Jones. I had it defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up. And set up a third down. Pierce in motion. Throwing is Jones on third down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Here we go on fourth down with Jones. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure if this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
He'll manage only a couple. Zaire Franklin that time there for the tackle.
He's taken down at the 33.
Look him up on a second down and 8.
It's second and 8.
Now Williams on the run to the right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. On 3rd and 2, it's Williams. That is into the hands of Smythe, the tight end. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. And he'll take this one in. DeAndre Swift, touchdown Bears. He has a touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. And everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Anthony Gould now to return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to the 23-yard line.
The Colts take over 1st and 10.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. He is met and...
He's quitting. He's quit. Shit's sad. He didn't even want to play no more. I'm really out here. You heard? Bad, you heard? Hey, what's up? You got Mike? I'm really out here tapping niggas. I ain't gonna lie. Pause. What's up with niggas?
Now from the second city of Chicago. Head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Chicago Bears. Mike Tirico, Greg Olds are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from the Windy City.
Didn't I just play you? You just kept using Gibbs. I believe I just played you. Bring it in here. Turn the light on. Bring it in here. Turn this light on.
I can't.
Let me see. What is it?
Williams to begin with a pass. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift. A nice pickup moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that one.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd down and 3. On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. Taking off, he'll try to get there. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And the rush is going to get there. He goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off. And it's a turnover on down. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
12 yards. That's good. Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. To the goal line and in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead.
7. Bears nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Duvernay on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. To throw is Williams. Brought in by the tight end, Cole Kmet. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
On the ground, it's Swift. And this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. Big lineman Aleem McNeil ends the play there.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
On 3rd and a yard, it's Williams. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
31 yards.
A big-time play for the Bears. 31 yards.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. The Lions call their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Williams now to throw. Exiting the pocket right. Open man, that's Luther Burden. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Throwing on second down, Williams. Good coverage there in the end zone, and is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down.
Here we go, Pippin!
On the give, here's Swift. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
It's fourth down.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
Wait, 20! Ric Flair!
On first down, it's Goff. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the linebacker, Tremaine Edmonds. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick six, but he does set up the offense with first and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
He'll try to run this one in. Good blocking, and he's in. Kyle Manunga. Touchdown, Chicago. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal. And Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Super 66!
Goff to throw on first down. That is caught! And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score. 74 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Bates now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Lions will move out to a 14-7 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Duvernay on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That's going to be incomplete, and they'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Second and 10. Williams. And that's incomplete. They couldn't connect. And that's how this first quarter will come to an end. Bears in possession here to start the second quarter as they've got it 3rd and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Bears first down.
Typically in a third down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass, but give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
That's to the sideline. It is intercepted, but I don't think he was able to stay in bounds. And indeed, the officials concur. It is incomplete. Very nearly a turnover. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. A play fake. Now Williams. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
The 40-yard line.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to take possession. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
2 for 1. 2 for 1.
A 2nd down throw for Goff. Rolling to the left.
Well, Mike, this is not somebody that you're usually afraid of beating you with his legs, but every now and then he can do just enough to extend the play. That's exactly what he did here. Picks up enough yardage, converts the 1st down.
Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Oh, you talking about the heartburn here?
Shell. Orange.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. And he's got another one. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Lions. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. This is turning into a monster game. Let's keep an eye on this. 3 touchdown catches alone in the 1st half. Could be a record-setting game. Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 21-7 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. It'll be caught. It's DeAndre Swift. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Yards on the play. That's good for a Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. To the right side, caught by Burton. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25. 2 nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. And he barrels his way into the end zone. DeAndre Swift, touchdown Bears.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Makes the score Lions 21, Bears 14.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. From the 6, here comes a return. Now a hit, and he lost the football. And it's recovered by one of his teammates. From the gun, it's gone. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. A big play to kick off this drive. 47 yards.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
To throw is gone. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
11.
On second down, Goff. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Khalif Raymond. Touchdown, Detroit. Here's Bates for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game.
Bears 14.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Duvernay on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Smith. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up. Williams to throw on second down. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Like 20. Four now.
Goff. Flush to his right. That's caught by Gibbs. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
And the Lions first down.
Value three. Cut.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Value one. We go. 76. 76.
Goff to throw. He'll look underneath and finds Gibbs. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with first and goal.
Detroit Lions first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's Goff. That one batted away in the end zone. Incomplete. Good coverage where you need it most. It'll be second and goal.
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
They'll run the draw with Gibbs. And some space opening up as he works it down to the 2. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't know if there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
Duvernay on the return. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Baby.
Are you looking?
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway.
Two for one. We go tonight. Value 3. 180.
Goff going to throw here on first and 10. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
5. Maverick.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. Past midfield to the 45. And he will score. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Duvernay on the return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
You want to go bed? Want to go bed? Biggie Angels! Biggie Angels! Biggie Angels! Ready to go!
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big-time play for the Bears. 33 yards.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top of the progression, and it's pretty easy to see why.
And pick up 3 or maybe 4. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Lions' 39.
Over the middle, that's Komet. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They get 19 on that pass play. First down, Chicago.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
What is up?
Give up the middle with Swift. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd.
And this will not be a spike. He faked it. This is caught. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
Every team in the league practices these situations every single day. That's a critical 3rd down, Mike. So now with this fresh set of downs, they got to just take a deep breath. Now you're really not so much playing against your opponent as much as you are playing against this clock.
They'll run with Swift. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. Going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by DJ Reed.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
180.
Move. I don't know where the box is right now. It's in the living room, I think.
11. 11.
Anyway.
We're good. We're good.
To throw is gone. Open man downfield. It's recorded. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
2 for 1. 2 for 1. 2 up. Value 3. Value 3. 12.
Throwing, Goff. That one out wide to Gibbs. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
First down, Detroit.
Orange. Ric Flair.
Here's Goff. On target to Laporta. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. 25 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Lions first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Type it in.
180. Maverick. Horrible.
Goff to throw. Forced to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Anybody here?
Throwing on second down. Goff. Moving to his left. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Whirling. Come on. 180.
Now, Goff. This pass complete to Raymond. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This is about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Lions will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
So, after his field goal, Bates back out to kick this one away. Duvernay on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Just forget the bucket bag. Just bring me the goddamn Pepsi in the middle of town and in the bucket. Let's
go. Take it to the house. Way home.
What are you talking about?
The Lions called their first timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Ready, set.
This drive will begin with a run by Swift. Has an opening. Past the 40. Angling to the sideline. Inside the 35. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25.
48 yards.
What a run by Swift. A gain of 48.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
What is that?
Yes, he can.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion. Colston Loveland was the intended receiver. And it'll be second down.
What is that?
Here's a handoff to Swift. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down.
At this point, we're going to need two hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
Why is she throwing a fit over my shit, though?
Don't give the fuck. Let it go.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
What is up?
From the shotgun, it's Williams. And that is incomplete.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Escaping the pressure right. That is caught at the 3. And he's in. Luther Burden. Touchdown, Chicago. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. Just a little payoff with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. And give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
It is good. Makes the score Lions 41, Bears 21.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And a nice game there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 2. Once again, it's Gibbs. Room to run past midfield. He's inside the 30. And he will go all the way. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Bates now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Lions will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Bears 21.
You hear me?
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Duvernay on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment.
I'm cool in this bitch. It's a little warm though. You know why? It'd be nice.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Here's Williams. For the middle, that's caught by Moore. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Two nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Williams. To the right side. Caught by Burden. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. And he goes up top looking for Komet. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. The big tight end, Cole Komet, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. He'll swing this out to Swift. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. So it'll bring up 4th down.
This one incomplete.
The defense up to the challenge.
Fucking dickhead. Where you going, bathroom?
No, outside.
Damn. Why was you out there arguing?
I had an attitude. I said, okay, well, I'm sorry, Mom.
Y'all Leos can't be in the same house.
She didn't bring the fucking Miller telling me.
It's okay.
It's gonna have to be. Baby. Baby. Oh no, baby.
Raylan, you want to go bed? Come on, Raylan, let's go bed. Come on, Raylan.
She gave me this fucking baby. I bet she did. No, like literally right before you said that. Baby.
Q. You still ain't back, fam? Yo, cuzzo, you still ain't back? You still ain't back, gang? Yo. I'm back. Chat, can y'all hear me?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the Hoosier State at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Chicago Bears and the Indianapolis Colts.
I asked you, you said no. Here, take a drink the rest of it. But you can get another one.
Mike Badgley set to kick off.
Everybody want to rush the ball. Y'all not Jonathan Taylor's or nothing, bro.
It's Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Michael Badgley will be the first to get this one going. And off we go from downtown Indy. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
I'm running the ball first play.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Let him know.
On the give, it's Swift. And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw in the pass. Is incomplete. In danger of an opening 3 and out. They face 3rd and 10.
Yards to go.
To throw is Williams. That's caught. It's the tight end, Clement. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A first set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They will run it over center with Swift. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. Open man downfield is Loveland. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
That's good for the Bears. First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams.
Oh, shit, he picked that shit off.
Intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jermaine Pratt.
Yep.
Oh, big hole left side. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Colts. Well, that changes the story quickly. Looked like a very nice opening drive to start. Instead, Greg, it goes back the other way, and the defense scores first.
And Mike, early on, that's exactly how they drew it up. They wanted to come out and establish themselves with this first drive of the game, and then all of a sudden, disaster strikes. Not only do they turn the ball over, the defense is able to take it all the way back for the pick six.
Here's Michael Badgley for the point after. The kick is good. And the Colts will take a 7-0 lead.
Bears nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Duvernay on the return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively in there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And it looked like one of the Bears was able to get in there. He did, so the ball stays with Chicago. From the 34 now, it's first and 10. Williams. Cross right side to the tight end Komet. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run out of the gun. It is Swift. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
13 more yards. That's another Bears first down.
On first down, they give it right back to Swift. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Bears in possession here to start the second quarter. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Here's Swift. We'll get this right to the 20-yard line. That's McCoy Blackwood there for the stop. They'll try to run for it. It's Swift. Bears are going to have first and goal coming up. They're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
A huge advantage to red zone offense is the ability to run the ball. In this case, I thought he was going to score. Takes it all the way down inside the 2. Sets up first and goal.
That's hauled in at the 2. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Swift. Oh, and he is depleted on that one. Picked up, thrown down behind the line of scrimmage. Line of scrimmage to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Here's Williams now to throw. This one out to Moore. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line. The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays out.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Indianapolis after this. That one is snuffed out. Going to lose yardage. Back to the 3. 3rd and long.
Tackle made back at his own 3-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. He's got his man. That's down. And they're going to move this one all the way up near the 30-yard line.
26 yards. And the Colts first down.
Now it's Taylor. Into the secondary, past the 40. And they will finally run him down up near midfield. 22 yards, the pickup there. That's good for a Colts first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Shotgun now for Jones. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. It's a huge play in a tight ball game. An even 40 yards.
It's a gain of 40.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Here we go. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle, 79 Bronco. Bronco 18.
From the gun, it's Jones. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Indy. Here's Badgley for the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Colts move out on top. 14-0. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. From the 6, here comes a return. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
24-yard line.
Here's Williams on first and 10. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Down the field, it's DJ Moore. And he's taken down up past the 35.
That's good for the Bears.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. From the 35, it's first and 10. To throw is Jones. Short one, and it's caught by Warren. And they will finally run him down. A big one there to start the second half. 31 yards.
That's good for the Colts. First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Jones now on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Now Jones. He'll get that one to Taylor. Complete. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Brings up third and 2.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Again, they'll throw with Jones. Now a deep
ball
toward the end zone. That is going to be in. He's got it.
Oh, Lord, that's cap.
Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Let's go.
Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this third quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, It obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the third quarter, and at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
Duvernay on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Throwing on first down, it's Williams. Rolling right. Gonna look deep. Looking for more. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Williams to throw on second down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. They're going for it. Here's Williams. And that is not going to work.
Wow. Man, as you heard, nigga, I'm getting killed now. No, stink, bro. Yours, baby. I love you. Just because I love you. Stop being so mad. Stop being so mad at the world. So mad at the world. You better not be Charlie Brown. Be nice to everybody. Then I can hear you say, man, everybody nice to me.
One of the great venues to watch a game in any sport and one of the best home crowds in any sport, Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Chicago Bears.
I need it. I ain't gonna lie.
Here's the former UCLA Bruin, Kaimi Fairbairn, to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
But they play the Clippers, so they're going to have to strategically do this.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. And this really late as he couldn't reach back for it.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. On 4th down, here's Williams. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And they'll work this down to the 30-yard line. Tackled there. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Bears first down.
Throwing is Williams. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Intended for DJ Moore.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
There's Butler! There's Butler! Butler!
Swift is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. Nothing at all on that one. It'll be second down.
Leads to second and goal at the 2-yard line.
One more time with Swift. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Third down and goal now, and this Houston defense not backing down. They'll look for one more stop. And now the Texans are going to stop it as they signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. About a half yard from the end zone, third and goal.
Ready to hunt! Here we go.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Bears will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Working to put a drive together. And they'll go play action here with Stroud. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
All right.
Stroud sets up the play action. They'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he will finally be taken out of bounds as it's an enormous play there on the final snap of this first quarter. Texans football to start quarter 2 as they go to work on a first and goal.
All right.
They'll run with a USC man, Woody Marks. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Here we go.
Now Stroud. And got his man is caught. Touchdown, Houston. Jaden Higgins, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Texans are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. 16 yards is the pickup there and a first down for Chicago.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Looking to throw is Williams. A far left side taken in by Kmet. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
To throw, it's Williams. Over the middle, he's going to find Burden. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 21.
18 yards on the play. That's another Bears first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's Williams. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Second and 8 coming from the 19.
At the 19-yard line.
To throw once more, here's Williams. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On third down, here comes Swift. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. DeAndre Swift scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Bears will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Now the point after try for Santos. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
The score, Bears 14, Texans 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, first and 10. Now he'll tuck this and run. That's caught again by Schultz. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. The Texans going to signal for their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Stroud. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Christian Kirk in the final seconds of the first half. And the Texans have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. To the air, Williams. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
A final shot before break. Williams. Pass caught by Burden. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles, so as we start the third quarter. Curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
He's up to 70 yards receiving now as that last catch gets him a first down. Now a handoff up the middle. Marks. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. 13 yards. Up the middle they go. Marks. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. Throwing now is Stroud. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. Stroud to throw it. Here's Higgins out on the right side. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. 4th down, Stroud going to try to throw for it.
That's great.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins from 19 yards away. And the Texans have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
Fairbairn.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Fairbairn.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, Charles, you and I said in intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you got to the top performers you have and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score. They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Williams looking to do it himself. Now, loose football. The ball comes out. And unfortunately, he's able to get this one back, so it is a first down. 4th and inches, they're going to want to talk this over. We get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Awesome! Awesome!
Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. To throw, Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
A gain of 2. Brings
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 8. Now they'll pitch it out here. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Swift. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
He'll get that complete to his tight end, Kmet.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He got out of bounds. That's a good thing, but still short of the 1st.
And now, since this brings up 4th down, the defensive play caller, grab your nerves, because now you don't want to be so amped up that you give them a 1st down by getting out of your lanes, but you also don't want to just lay back and let them have it easily.
They'll go. Here's Williams.
He'll try to do it himself, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Here we go.
They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Throwing quickly, this is caught by Kirk. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it, as he gets wiped out on that one.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
To throw it, Stroud. Now he's going to step up and run.
That's crazy.
Caught inside the 20. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 16.
That's another Texans 1st down.
They run the counter. Marks. He will push his way down to about the 14.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. Stroud back to throw. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. That's caught. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more.
Bears 14.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. One final shot. They'll look to throw. The rifle's complete. Caught by Moore. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So Houston going to come away here with the victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
I'm Brandon Gunn. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Yo. Dirt ass nigga at? What you talking about? Damn, honey, they did me bad right there. I done took 3 L's in a row. Crazy time. 285, we're gonna have a lay head. That's my head. If it does, I'm a shit. We boarded 2 people.
Hi, baby.
What?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport. Historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Chicago Bears. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
What's up, bro?
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. Forced out left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive. Kittle is the man in motion. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Throwing left side. Jawan Jennings was the intended target. And it's going to bring up a third down. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
First and 10.
We can do it since this game.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Off the play fake. Purdy. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
Escaping to his left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal. McCaffrey. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped him for no gain at the 4. Here now, second down and goal.
Leads to second and goal.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. To the goal line and in. George Kittle. Touchdown. 40
Hit me with that dirty Purdy.
Has the offense ready as they
So
will
I'm playing
go
niggas
for 2.
that can score so dirty.
The 49ers will line up for the two-point conversion.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Forced out wide. He's going to run outside. They get to him and bring him down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try.
Get over here.
Execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Duvernay on the return. That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Williams going to throw on the first play. Set up the wide receiver screen. It's Odunze. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Brought in by the tight end, Cole Kmet. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They get 15 on that game. Good for a Bears first down.
My boy's mad and shit.
What is that? Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll get this to the Missouri man, Luther Burden. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Bears in possession. Here to start the second quarter. As they've got it with first and 10.
What is it up?
Now Swift. Running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be first and goal.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And
When that,
defensively now, you find yourself
yo,
on your heels.
did you win that last game?
Goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here.
And he will take this one.
Oh, shit.
Once I went on that big long winning streak, I got blue out. But I done moved up a rank before.
Hell yeah.
I be scoring with him. Can't get over at home. So there's something else I got to do on this advanced level. I think get turnovers. I think I got to accumulate more turnovers is what I can do. I'm letting it score trying as well, but I really got to
Yep. Oh, Chicago Bears defense. Back to the basics. He's going to run it up the middle. Oh, shit. I thought he was. Yep. I'm back. Had to. Grab me some Mexican. God damn, he played the fuck out of him.
And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A gain of 11 on that one.
Might need to adjust your thing to go underneath, I mean. You're going to do it out.
Off-balance throw. It's complete. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Well, he done kicked 2 field goals on you?
Nah, he missed it 2 points ago.
Shit.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. They'll throw again with Purdy. This one broken up. It's incomplete.
It looked like a fucking fumble for a minute. That's why they acted.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Throw on the run is complete. And the 49ers are looking at a 1st and goal. He's taken down at the 2-yard line.
This is where he tries to run it in.
Here's Purdy again. This one's caught just past the pylon. Ricky Pearsall.
Look, he could have got him if he blitzed. Hell, he was back there for a little minute.
49ers will try to get 2 more. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
What's going on in there?
So jumping after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away.
Who's jumping around in there?
He'll start at the 4.
I hear somebody.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams.
Oh my.
Comes free. And this is going to wind up 49er football. They have it.
Why would you do that?
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy.
Oh, he was posted.
Just a great example of not only the anticipation.
Yeah, facts. He should have took that.
You can see he's clearly looking at the quarterback's eyes. And once that ball was delivered, every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some.
He's gonna do it out. His tight ends. I've seen that. Motherfucking.
Here's Purdy.
Damn. Barely. He shitted himself a little bit. Nah, he got it.
Throwing again is Purdy. A ball deep for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Ricky Pearsall. Touchdown. 49ers.
Yeah, you gonna have to shoot that nigga.
Touchdown of the afternoon. Extra point by Pinheiro is good. And the 49ers will take a 21-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
Plus, I've been throwing dot aronis.
Swifter.
I've been
He's
throwing
good.
dot aronis.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. He keeps it himself. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds.
Shit, I thought Swift was going to have to get that back shoulder throw, bro, to get downfield.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33.
That's what I do with my
Williams.
Square.
Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick six.
Yeah, Square was open. I thought you were going to throw to him. He hit that slant. Hit that up. He was there.
And they'll run here with McCaffrey. No,
Good shit, though.
He's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards. Back up to the 3. It's 2nd and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
To throw, 30. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. That is caught by the tight end, George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offensive.
You know how to get your peoples to blitz him after he runs?
It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that
R3.
get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Just wonder, you know.
This will be returned from the 6. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
I mean, you ain't. Trust me, the Bears scored 30 points in 15 minutes. I mean, not 15. 30 minutes last week. 2 weeks ago.
Will we get a turnaround? Let's
Shit.
find out.
You straight.
Is underway.
The Bears really did that to the Bengals. I mean, the Bengals really did that to the Bears. Hold on. My bad. Lord. I don't know what I was thinking. That really happened, though, last week. 2 weeks ago.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. That's over the middle and intercepted.
Fuck is pissing me off. Fucking lost it. Fuck. I was killing this, dog. I know when to quit, man. I can't get a win. Damn, called her a bitch. Called her fat.
What I do when I'm losing like that,
You ain't doing shit, man.
when I'm losing back to back, I start off by throwing short passes every time to get my QB hot. I'll be right back. I got to munch on some food.
Yeah, you fucking are.
bookie. It got that bookie on it. Yeah, it does. No, it got that oobity boobity on it. You said doobity? Make a motherfucker cross-eyed in this bitch. I feel like I crossed eyes in this bitch. What up, man? Here, let me win it. Let me win a game. Bring my confidence back, man. I had reload. Man. Waiting on the Knicks to start playing. I know they ready to eat. Without Brunson too, Knicks is trying to get their averages up.
A live look there at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Today, a good one in store here between the Chicago Bears and the Miami Dolphins.
Oh, they got the Dolphins because I'm ready. Hey, tune in, lock in with me. You heard? Lock in. Nigga popping mad on the mic, man. You don't hear, nigga? Hey. Make a lot of noise out there.
To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And we're underway at Hard Rock.
Let's go.
Josh Blackwell to return it. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
Come on, Ben Johnson. Let's get right together. Let's go. Here we go, Key. This is the Bears team you wanted. Here we go, little bro. You hear me, brother?
Let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Williams start with the pass here. That's complete. Cole Kmet. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Even 15 yards. And that's a Chicago first down. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. That play good for 17 on the first down.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window.
Mike McDaniels
all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Williams from the gun. This is running back DeAndre Swift. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Offense in the hurry up here. Williams to throw on first. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort. So no gain on first down.
You know, that's exactly how a defense should adapt as the play progresses. They blanketed everybody in coverage, but still kept all eyes on the quarterback to keep him from breaking containment. He got out for no gain, but that feels like a sack for those defenders.
Here's Swift on second down. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's third down.
Some really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, he got a nice little gain on the ground.
And that runs held up just before he can get the last bit he needed. It's going to be 4th and short.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. On 4th down, it's Williams. Pass brought in by Burton. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for a Bears first down.
Running with Swift out of the gun. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. All It's still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Bears with a chance for at least 3, possibly 6. Here's another for it. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Dose of the hurry-up offense here. Third and goal. It's Williams. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Bears get the game's first points here in the second. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yeah, but if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1-for-1.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away.
You okay?
D. Eskridge to return it. And he's brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Dolphins take over first and 10. At their own
Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10. They bring Westbrook Akine in motion left. First down. Here's Tua. Flushed out of the pocket. Downfield. This finds Waddle. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Tagovailoa on first down. Headed out right. That's for Waddle again. Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Ball at the 33 for first down.
Go ahead.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. It's caught left side. Fighting his way through, but he lost the football.
Oh, my God.
And he's going to scoop up his own fumble, so the offense still in chase mode as they keep possession.
We all saw the brief moment of full-on panic between the ball coming out and him getting back on it. The impressive part is he kept his composure while it was still loose. One mistake didn't become 2, and he cleaned it up before any defenders could.
We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Dolphins with some work to do, trailing in this game. All right, here we go. Second down.
40.
They run the counter to H-Hand. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of...
Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins earn the chance to tie before halftime. Riley Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Devin Duvernay to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Starting out trips right here. First and 10.
3 on 9, everybody, a lot of people got good.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he'll go down here, covers up nicely after a gain of 7. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here. And they fake the spike. They're going to throw it.
This shit was so stupid.
Intercepted. Fatu Melifonwu with the INT. Okay, they thought they were being clever there. Didn't bite on the fake spike for a second. It immediately backfires Brock with an interception.
Yeah, the only way that really works, Kate, is if eyes are on the quarterback. But that was not the case for this defense. Like once those receivers took off the line, the moment they launched, everybody communicated defensively, and they were there to pick it off.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Fits it through the middle. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single high or two high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Tua and the Dolphins getting set to try for two.
Number 2. Hey, get set.
They want to run it across. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails.
Dolphins 13, Bears 7.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Here's Duvernay on the return. Now bottling up just as he gets it to the 30.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Fatu Melifonwu with the INT. And this is going to be a pick six. He is in for the Miami touchdown. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the two-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Here's Duvernay on the return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Still going strong at the 30. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears making a one-score game before halftime. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Yo,
what's the word, my boy?
I'm back. I just had to eat. I just had to eat, my boy. My boy.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it. Is this
You almost had it right. Steak and water, nigga.
He stopped on the run back of the 27.
Now, bro, sit on the toilet. It's about to get real in this motherfucker. I swear.
He stays injured, man. This is me.
He's not ready, bro. He's not ready to be the face of the what you call it?
24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins.
Yeah. Just 25?
Yep. That's all I put. We'll probably get more than that.
Lasers this one.
All I'm saying is Anthony Davis could be the face of the league, no problem, because he was the face of college. But bruh, he's not ass, man. He's not ass, man. Yeah. Who's the Miami Dolphins? You? What do you say? That looks silly. But Cuddy. What the fuck is Tua doing? Oh shit.
You get a pick six. You get a pick six. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
A highlight? You're going to call a pick six and multiple? Highlight, Kate?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. And his kick is good, and what a first half that was as we officially go into locker rooms now, all tied up.
That's how you need versus people like this, turnover. They don't, I just return the kick on them. That's how I scored the
first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Here comes Malik Washington. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10.
All right, come on.
Second half begins with a run by Achane. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. But you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone in the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that. Kate, I think I can even feel it up here in the booth. You feel this offensive line just gaining confidence. When you get a run,
yo, I'll be right back. Give me like 15.
Run game.
Hush, bro.
Second down carry for Achane. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. That one intended for Jalen Waddle. So it'll be second down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Running in the red zone. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, you want the best of them take advantage.
He runs it across. Touchdown. The Dolphins take the lead right away in half number 2. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Nice execution to get that counter to the end zone. Maybe not the play we expected, Brock, but the play that they needed right there.
I love a well-executed counter. I really do. It's like a good boxer, Kate. You set him up with a feint one way, and then you hit him with the knockout the other. Keep them from answering the bell and stopping you from reaching that end zone.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Blackwell now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes first and 10. Working from the gun, Williams. Komet's got it, left side. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Throwing now out of the shotgun.
God damn it.
Oh, no, they did it yet again. And the Dolphins have the football at what looks to be the 37-yard line.
Williams pass. Intercepted. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10.
Come on, 2. Hey, get set.
Tua off the play fake.
Oh, we
that
needed
one's
that.
a little intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down.
Love you, girl.
Tagovailoa trying to get here on second down. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this third down.
Brings up a third
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Go ahead. Ready.
Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on third. That's Cox. He's got Washington. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
Gain of 17 yards.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter first and 5. Running it after the penalty. He gets forward for about 3 yards, so taking advantage of the earlier penalty. We've got second and 2 now.
Brings up second down.
So we're through 3 here. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. First carry now. This is Ollie Gordon. Breaks the tackle. He's still going. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. And dose of the hurry up here.
Thank you, sis.
Dolphins first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Now it's second and goal from the 1. Try the middle with Gordon. A charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Yeah, that's Gordon. And he'll take it in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins score up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Patterson on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
Dolphins 35, Bears 21.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Here's Duvernay on the return. Kicks away from one. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to work after throwing the pick. Pass cut by Smythe. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Bears first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
And the Bears first down.
First down, here's Swift. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
That's another Bears first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Staying grounded with Swift. And he only manages one. A couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bears losing by 14. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down.
You ain't gonna be able to eat later when it's time to learn right there.
Williams to throw. He's on the quick hitter. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
You know, kid, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. The shotgun to get to Swift. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
Chicago.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Going one again with Swift. He'll give him 4 yards before he stops, Brock. It's 2nd down.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Williams from the gun. Buying some time right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Mika Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that. Every defensive preaches it, but when you can score off those turnovers, points off takeaways, that often leads to huge, huge results for your team.
That's a nice lane there. That's good for 6 yards. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
All right.
There's A-Chain up the middle. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
He was taken down.
Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd.
A loss of 2.
And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
3rd down to run from A-Chain. Holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play, whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Now Tagovailoa on 4. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
No, I'm not. You fucking lollygag pussyfoot around. That's not being mean.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. In behind center with Swift. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins, your winners, as we say so long from Miami.
up.
What's up, bro? I just subbed and liked twin. Mind doing the same?
mama in this bitch. What up, Shot? Yeah, fuck this. Oh, this a movie.
It ain't like you can get off that game and watch one anyway. By the time you do, be full fucking sleep.
It's alright, it's Friday. It's Friday. Live it up.
Time when everyone get in bed is when you dog tired or.
You're whining, but you're missing the bigger moment of it. Right when Tom's looking in our own room in bed.
Yeah, I know it. What about you in this bed?
Alright, I'm in for the night. I'm in for the night. Shit, them days ain't never coming back, man. What? I know what you'll be doing in here. I wanna stay to the morning. I'm done. I'm doing it. What's going on?
Q.
What? You're okay. I love you.
Yo.
Good night, Raylan. I love you. Come get your cup.
Mm-mm-mm.
Don't drink it all. It's okay before you fall asleep. Alright, now leave me alone. But well, you remember to shut the door a little bit, okay?
How you doing today, sir? Good. We got a call that someone in this house is unk status. I'm not unk. I'm big bro. Okay. Do you have any way to prove that? 6 or 7. Did you just say or? Yeah, that was weird. Sir, do you mind if we come in and take a look around? Sir, do you know any other memes? Yeah, my hand is a dolphin. What the fuck was that? I don't know. I thought he was reaching. Rock stuff? Never heard of it. Let's go ahead and check his PC. I'm telling you, you're not gonna find anything. Yeah, right here. He's got Gangnam Style in his recently watched. Nah, bro, that's gotta be autoplay. I don't even know what the fuck a Gangnam Style is. Search the rest of the house. He's got a copy of COD 4, Halo 3, and Gears of War. You guys planted those. Those aren't mine. I found the 360 right here. He's got COG stickers on it. Interesting, sir. Did that ever get Red Ring of Death? I don't know what that is. Really? I want you guys out of my house. One more test. We just need you to call GameStop. I can't. We're not leaving until you call them. I can't. But you gotta call them. They'll know me. They'll know my voice. We got them. Go ahead and put your... Show face, some way, just think. Show me how you think, but now, cause I showed you that light that you got. Won't hold you, I told you, I need you, like now. I need you to pull up, give me face right now. I'm out in the city, so face, so way. I'm out in the city, so good. Bang, deep man, go up, go down. Go up, go up, go down. Go up, go up, go down.
Come on, man.
Good night. I'm right here. Come down. Good night. Bring it to me, Raylan. Don't stop yelling for me. The next time you yell for me, I'm gonna shut that damn door. Here. Go lay down and go to sleep. Stop yelling for me. Good night.
Hey, fuckers. So
I'm back.
Good, you look gorgeous. I love your gown. Come on, what are you wearing? Cavalli. Love Cavalli. When you... Slap that bitch. Slap that bitch. Go ahead. You wearing this ass nigga, bitch. Slap that hoe. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, you should stop talking, bitch. You out of pocket. Shut up. You LA, bitch. You out of pocket. Let's go back out of here. Talk about that. Oh, this slap good. This slap good. Say that. Say that. $3,000 is gonna bring home 300 G's. Here's my UFC 322 cycle parlay. Leg number 1, we're coming out the gate swinging for the hardest leg of the cycle. Give me Aaron Blanchfield by submission plus 600 over Tracy Cortez. Blanchfield has 4 submission wins in her MMA career. I know this one's gonna be tough, but at the end of the day, I think she's the bigger, stronger, and more locked-in fighter of the two. Leg number 2, I'm going with Michael Morales by KO or TKO plus 350. Are you kidding me? Let me explain something to you guys. I love Sean Brady. I won 47 G's on Sean Brady to submit Leon Edwards, a guy who had not been submitted. But I was also up close and personal at the Apex card, and I was able to witness how big, how strong Michael Morales is. This guy is a giant. He's a genetic freak. He's a specimen. Before I give you that third and final leg, I need you guys to lock in and take this free cash. Code Maddie on Better Picks allows you to get $10 for free for downloading the app. Nick Cannon's oldest daughter, with Mariah Carey, who also is a twin. Her twin is Moroccan, who is his oldest son. She gave us a little PSA on her Instagram today, baby. She posted on her Instagram, trying to clear some shit up. She basically said, look, I know my daddy is a Rolling Stone, but I got one brother, okay? I got one brother with the legend Mariah Carey. All them other kids, yeah, I don't know about them.
She posted on her Instagram story, clearing some things up, guys. I only have one brother. Emphasis on the one. She made sure the one was capitalized. She ain't playing with y'all. Who is Moroccan canon. I do have other half-siblings from my dad, but they are all many, many years younger than me. And basically she's saying, those ain't my motherfucking siblings. Yeah, she's definitely her mother's daughter. And I don't fault Monroe on her stance at all. Like, look at this shit. Her daddy is messy as fuck. She didn't ask for her daddy to have all these kids with all these women. He's got like 3 or 4 girlfriends. And they all are in rotation. Like, that shit is embarrassing. So, I feel it, Monroe. Blood and a preconceived title doesn't necessarily entitle you to somebody. Okay? I have said this before on my platform when it came to the whole Caitlyn and Tyler from Team Mom and their biological up for adoption. And then they had 3 other daughters that they kept. I said this before when I said it was odd or was it fair to force their sisters with their biological.
Yo, you here? You not here? Nah, I'm good. Shit.
What up, little nigga?
You say something?
Yeah, what up, funky ass nigga?
You know, I know you ain't talking to me.
No, you just think this nigga, I know.
You know what? You ain't shit, little nigga. Don't you talk to me like you ain't got no damn sense. You understand? Bro, why can't I fucking... I don't know. You're ugly, bro. Quit, don't. That's crazy, dog. Just the nickname. Do you be honest?
You watching me play?
You really calling him that?
No, that's my cousin. That's my little bro, man. You know, I ain't fucking around.
Get 3 months
I'm
free.
that when I see him, though. Hey. Smooth skin. Baby lotion, though. Grown man, that is something scary.
Yeah, bro. Baby lotion is crazy.
Baby lotion. Y'all ready, red bone?
Called him a red bone. That's wild. I ain't gonna lie.
A red bone is crazy.
Nah, for real. He said, hey, what's up, red bone?
Should I kill one more player in Madden and get off the...
Yeah, drill him. Drill him, man. Yeah, I'll watch. Or I'll listen, cause I'm listening to music right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna listen to some music and I can smoke some treefer. I'm gonna smoke some grade A grade A forest.
So much NFL history has come from within the walls of Soldier Field here in Chicago.
Is that what you doing?
And we're happy to return to it once again in its final chapters as an NFL stadium.
What's up?
Today, a fun matchup
I'm
in
listening
store
to Gunna
between the
Wise.
Philadelphia Eagles and the Chicago Bears.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Soldier Field. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
I'm happy with myself for not smoking that long, though.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Nah. You could have fucked up.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Don't ever undermine your shit.
That defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could go beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
4 yards on
Next
that
time I'm gonna do 2
run.
years.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Or just keep getting graduate. Like I said, I'm outside. I can't smoke inside. That ain't my crib.
Took a shot on the release and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure.
Yo, Twitch or what?
They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
What? Listen. That's baby lotion.
It's a pick up of 14 yards as the chains reset. Offense in a hurry up here. Oh, they faked the spike. They're going to throw. And they aren't fooled by that fake spike. They kept charging and got there to take him down. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their 2nd down.
At the 42-yard line.
Let's get it done, man. Let's get back and get it done.
Inside handoff to Smith. And that run was going to garner a couple of yards. That's Alan Smith there for the sack.
I texted him. I said, damn, you hype as fuck. You get some buns?
The ones that amount to very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Stop, boy. He said suntan. Man, move.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Fuck, every time I do something like that.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here.
No, but I could actually go to your page.
4th down, Williams. Bails out of the pocket quick. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over down.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working with the possible possession.
That's a nice quick correction for this front block. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. He's going to have this one down to the 28. It's a pickup of 33 yards.
Damn, I'm watching you. Hold on.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Connect on a big shot instantly and set it to off. You're not going to be
I'm trying to mute it, though. It won't let me mute. I'm going to just turn it down. Fuck it.
It's Saquon Barkley. They bring him down at the 18-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it. You make sure that defense is aware.
He bounced off of it, though.
Eligible player going out. And this time he was out the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept.
And he is. He's running to the right.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. We're back and excited to start the 2nd. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points.
Who?
Going to the ground again on 1st. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Hey, if you got AJ Brown in your fantasy, just
Quickly
take him
try to
off.
get set again. Hurts now from the gun. He finds Brown right side. A solid gain there, Brock. It's still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Shit. Ooh, it should have been a fumble.
That a quarterback knows man or zone.
There we go.
Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that,
he didn't get it
down, find the soft spot.
You streamed just a little bit behind on my screen.
It's a gain of 1 big yard, Brock, because that sets him up with 1st and goal.
Like a play behind, that's it.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Are you live on your PlayStation?
Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the second. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays.
Well, if you capture it to your computer, you can go to TikTok too.
No,
they certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it would be that same strategy they employ.
Yeah,
I'm going to guess so until that defense proves it can stop it.
Well, gotta imagine he's got
I didn't see that. I see that. I see the first one though.
Work on how he's striking that football. That was a considerable miscue right there.
I watched it and I was like, ooh, a minute left. You left him too much time.
1st and 10 from the 41.
Yeah. The same shit happened to me though. He had Texas Tech.
Complete right side. Burton has it. And he'll get this up to his own 44. Jahan Campbell, yet another first-round defender out of Alabama.
Yeah, I scored.
There on the tackle.
But you know how you can run in front of the goal line and shit? That's what he was doing.
Going from the gun here.
Because it was under a minute. It was under a minute, and he stopped at the 1 yard line, and yeah.
Just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause.
No, he got to the 1 yard line, and what is it? Oh yeah, he scored, and that made us tied, and then I drove it all the way down the field and scored on him.
So we're at the 2-minute warning
With
here
a field goal.
Soldier Field.
But that's why he stopped at the 1 yard line. And he should have really just kept kneeing it and then like try to push it in or something, you know, burn more clock off the time. If he was smart, he already made me think he was going to do that anyway.
It's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain and the chain's moving too. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
First down, Williams to throw. Ryan right side. He'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. To throw is Williams. Hits him on the out route. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Oh, shit.
No throw, 3rd and long. The right side hauled in by Komet. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Good offenses. Kate, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
And a big shot keeps him out of the end zone, but they're just a yard away now as that play brings them to 1st and goal.
That's good for a Bears first down.
Mananga finds the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears earn a chance to tie before halftime. Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bears tie this game 7-7.
They pissed me off. They pissed me off yesterday. I'm gonna see if they will piss me off.
Game now as they send this away. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost
I could play with LSU though. Give me a little easy dub. Fuck it.
I need Max to get
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
I know it does. I don't have no money though.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completed over the middle.
I had to pay a lot of shit. I had to pay my rent today. So I was like, damn. I'm hurt right now at rent. Rent really done it. I'm good. I just have to pay my TV next. I'm up on some bread.
And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. New set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
A gain of 26 yards.
Now Hurts. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
We playing Louisville game.
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Me. Yeah, I'm about to beat their ass.
And that one's gonna fall
to beat their ass.
Just 11 seconds remaining.
Fairly safe to say is that one
they did whoop us in football, and they actually decent in basketball. I said, man, what?
It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee.
Tune in, gang. Tune in to my little screen or something.
That was awesome.
I can screen record too.
I thought it took Giannis to get a double-double. No way you don't get that.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
Sorry. Step up. I need him to get 20.
1st and 10 from the 41.
He could have bucket for me before half. I'll be all right.
He'll throw it. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here's the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. Catch made. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Yeah, facts.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. Room to work at the 35. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
That's good. Eagles.
First down, a run with Barkley. Still going past the 40, past the 20. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers. And what a big-time effort.
Elliott's all set for kickoff. Josh Blackwell to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10.
Come on, man.
Working from the gun, Williams. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. So it's 2nd down coming up. Williams from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Komet brings it in. Short pick up to their own 31. Andrew Makuba attacking to make that stop. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Throwing from the gun. That one's nabbed by Komet. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless. He took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Running with Swift out of the gun. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. It's Reed Blankenship making the stop. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now here's Williams. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that takes them to 3rd down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
On 3rd down, here's Swift. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They aren't going for this. Here we go, 4th down with Williams. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty. And
it's a good throw, risky throw. That's a good one, though.
The 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And it sets up 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts.
Whoa.
They're able to drop him. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
He throws a bullet to the center of the field.
Good hit.
He drops it. Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Williams to throw on 1st. Hits his target. That's DJ Moore. And this is brought to a stop at 34 yards.
You gotta put your hand up, 12. Like, I don't know what you're thinking.
So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. The Bears have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing.
What Giannis got tonight, you don't know?
Nah, I haven't looked. I know Carl Anthony had like 31 and a half.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Yeah, he had 31. Hart had 6 rebounds. He had 4 assists.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Here's Williams. Put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Man got 11 and 4.
Air it out on third.
Come on, man. 11 and 4. Rebounds? Damn, that ain't shit.
But they got 7 assists.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane.
Oh, okay.
And then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
They'll run it for Swift. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. That was the biggest 3-yard gain you're going to see because instead of a turnover on downs, Brock, it gets them a first.
There wasn't a lot.
This guy here,
Did what
man.
he needed to do. Go get that first down. Picked up the short gain, didn't risk a big loss. Looking for a bigger lane elsewhere.
This is a heater going deep. This is caught inside the 15. They rip up a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
Gain of 41 yards on the play. That's another Bears first down.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
Good defense,
Inside
man.
the red zone.
Let's go.
Has it down close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Looking quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the Eagles' 2-yard line.
They're Swift on 2nd down. Good defensive stand here, and they push him away from the goal line. That's back to the 4.
Let's fucking go.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
What'd you do?
It's the 2-minute warning from Chicago.
Screen recording. Stopped him on 4th.
14 points back.
I mean, stopped him on 3rd. It's 4th and go.
All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th
I'm
play.
gonna do the
of
same
this
play.
impressive
Fuck
drive.
it. Hey, are you gonna run it? Are you man enough? Nope. Ain't man enough.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And he takes this in.
Bicky. Okay. 107. 107. 107. Oh, damn. That's gonna be a 107-yard return, bro.
All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
Damn.
The momentum in the building.
QB tackle me though. That's sickening.
In the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try it on the ground. He's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion.
Bears 13.
Down inside 2 minutes now. They're going to line up to try the onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles.
Well, they got an onside?
Needed to try it. We all get it.
Oh, you had to get the onside. Okay,
Still
okay.
now have those 3 timeouts to fall back on.
They did need to try it, but I think there is a school of thought of, hey, also kick it deep with those 3 timeouts. So now your defense can't give up a yard. Right now, you've really burned your defense to get a quick stop, a quick stop, a quick stop, and make sure they do not give up any yardage to this opposing offense.
Let's go defense. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Not much space available there, maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down. Timeout Chicago. It uses its seconds. The Bears going with 6 DBs for this 3rd down there in the dime set. Back to throw. He's caught. He's got ground. And fly, Eagles fly. He gets him the 1st down, partner, and that's going to seal this win.
And an Eagles first down.
They gotta run that motherfucker. Take the timeout.
Barkley off the pistol give.
he lost the football. Bears pick it up, headed the other way. And they're going to take possession of the football, but they're going to do it deep on their own side of the field.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, this just can't happen.
Laid a lick on him.
It really
Bow.
can't. I mean, ball security's at a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
That is crazy. Lord, that's even crazier. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Where'd they come from?
It's going to be first and goal.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were.
Second pick, let's go. All right,
that one's incomplete in the end zone.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. The Bears going to use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to start things out. Third and short.
Ain't no way.
But won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up.
Ain't no way, boy.
And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
Was you in goal line?
No,
bro.
First and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up second and 8.
Son of a bitch. She got me on third and goal now. I'm running that bit, though.
Seconds on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer.
And I know he's going to blitz on the backside. I think he's tough. Go. All you gotta do is do that goal line split, because one of them blockers is not going where they supposed to be.
Let's see how they approach this second down.
Yeah, it's 14-0.
63.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it.
Ooh,
everything he has under this.
Got him. Ooh.
Hits the 20. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Hey, at least he took a risk, because I thought that was a pick for a second.
14-point lead now in the fourth. A.J. Brown, the
Playing real.
So the Eagles will
Some people like it.
here with their own win. Man, this one is going to sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do after giving one up at home. Just look at it.
Oh my gosh, here they go with this
for the next
bullshit.
opponent and working your tail off and make up for losing in front of the home crowd by giving your fans something to cheer about the next time out.
This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Chicago.
That game was winnable, though, gang.
Most definitely. I beat myself. And nothing wrong with it. He won. I ain't scared to say it. He got me. I did some dumb shit. Kept on running. Went back to the play I had won on. Or scored on, I meant. Didn't do it. That's the cost of it. You know how your balls stink. You still go outside instead of washing them. And smell them.
One of the NFL's oldest and most storied stadiums, it's time to give it another go at Green Bay's Lambeau Field. Today we've got a battle here in the NFC North. It's the Chicago Bears and the Green Bay Packers.
Good 7, man. Shit, I needed that.
McManus to get this one going. And away we go from Wisconsin. Devin Duvernay to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Williams starting with the pass here. And his first pass falls incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Throwing again on second, Williams. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Headed out right. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. Chicago brings out the punting unit.
We can hop on that whenever Tyson gets on, or we can play 2K. It don't matter. I have.
And he's out of bounds after some great work on that return.
Come on.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10.
Ready.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. It's a solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be second down.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity.
He's like, how does he know where I'm running? I can read.
Reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Well, he's been doing the same shit a little bit.
And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Come on, man. My motherfucking my nickelback is so shit right now.
And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that game. Ball at the 33 for first down.
Here we go. Ready.
What are you talking about?
The play action. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards.
I didn't see that.
Coming up.
Trying to get rid of his hump. They trying to buy it first, or? Where's the deck at? Where does he even live?
Not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
Ready.
Quick throw out wide by Love. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They pick up 20 yards there. And it'll be first down, Packers.
Not my neighbor, bro.
In the red zone now.
But yeah, is it like condemned now or something?
The Packers have a great first drive and get the game's first points. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown.
Damn, that's ugly.
Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yeah, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive,
awesome.
We'll all be watching that one.
You don't get on my ear.
Will they have to
That's awesome.
They continue to just shred this defense through the air.
Here's Duvernay on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way
That's a
to
good one.
40.
Some bullshit though. I had him third down.
To an offense. This is about showing no fear.
Keep running them fucking crossing routes though. Fucks me up.
Setting your offense up with great field position.
Williams on first down. Buying some time right. Connects downfield on target to Burton. He's going to get this down inside the 30.
Good hit.
Driven out. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. You start with a string of incompletions, Brock. You've told me this before. Getting that first one to connect feels really good.
Yeah, it just kind of settles you down and everybody else around you. Not too different than seeing the ball go through the net or make a nice birdie putt. Yeah, you just want to gain some confidence.
These two NFC North teams have played one so far. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. One in behind center with Swift. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
All right.
3rd and 10.
Okay.
This offense
Team's working.
Third and long for him here. The third down throw falls incomplete. Couldn't find DJ Moore on that throw. And that brings up 4th and long. The Bears bring on Cairo Santos for the field goal. It's from the right hash, 46 yards.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here comes Williams on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Let's go, Q. Turn up on him. Ready?
Green Bay offense to the line.
Hell yeah.
1st and 10.
I'm here.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I should chew the clock today.
I've seen quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backwards.
Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Come on, set. Cut.
This gets the 1st and more. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. And it's the Packers with 1st and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him right.
It's a diet.
Pass was thrown for Christian Watson. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Stick it in the air. Love.
Let's go. Another score. Gritty.
To the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down. It's a 21-yard gain, and that's good for a Green Bay 1st down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
50, Green, cut.
Throwing again, Love. Finds him on the crossing route. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Running on 1st here with Jacobs. And he comes through big here. 9 yards and 2nd down. Offensive line fast.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Love out of the shotgun. Escapes the ground gain. Works for the touchdown.
Okay.
The Packers grow their lead just before halftime. Jordan Love, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, Turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, okay? You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down, and that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Josh Blackwell to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's Swift to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Williams off the play fake. Complete. Massive hits. The ball's out. Packers pick it up. And they'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down.
He ain't cut up field. Let's go. God damn it.